Oh. We say intake spinning. Oh. Scored 2 red balls. Middletown X getting the advantage now. And we see Middletown M trying to get a play here. But looks like they're struggling on the wall. 43 seconds left. We see Middletown M getting a blue ball. Can he score it? Oh, he's trying. He's trying to score on the low goal. He's lining it up. He's lining it up. Oh, spin and take. Oh, scored on the lower goal. 20 seconds left on qualification 2. We see 2 bots staying still on the field. Oh, we see a battery loose. Oh, we see a disconnected battery. That's tragic. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match ends.
Alrighty, qualification 3. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? How about you, Blue Alliance? Are you ready to go? Yes? All right. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We got some movement by 8878C, short circuit over there, but it doesn't look like we've got a lot going on from our other teams. And that is an autonomous tie for qualification 3. Not a lot of movement. We're going to get into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we've got some battling over at the middle goal by 99088U and 8878C. That is not a lot of scoring happening yet in this match. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to go to try to get some balls to score in that long goal as 8878C puts one in the low goal in the center. Looks like their partner from Middletown looks like they're going to try to do the same thing, but they're going to get some defense from their sister team, 99088R. And 8878C, that short circuit, gets a block right into that low goal. Looks like Short Circuit's going to go for another score in that low goal as their partner, Ultra Ducks, lines up for the long goal, it looks like. 99088B, Phoenix from Middletown, has a couple of blue blocks stored. Hopefully they can do something with that and get some points for blue in this match. Robotics Girls, also from Middletown, is putting some defense on their sister team, Ultra Ducks. We've got 20 seconds left in this match. Looks like Phoenix is really trying to get some blocks scored in the middle here, but they're having some trouble. Might have a park by Red Air at the end in the last second.
All right, getting ready to roll qualification match 4 here on our design field. Why'd it jump to 7? So you just gotta switch it. There you go. Perfect. All right, looks like we got a ref. We're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, then we can start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got movement from both blue robots here. 8878G trying to line up, but it looks like they're on the wrong side for that low goal. 99088K doing donuts over there in the corner. And that is going to be an autonomous tie to end the match as we move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, your Red Alliance is 17814C, Vex Caliber from Weston, Connecticut. partner with 119S, Supernatural from here in Uncasville. Supernatural manages to score that one red block in the bottom goal, but 99088K manages to score a blue block right back at him. Looks like 17814C is trying to line up for that long goal. Let's see if they can get the block in. And they get it. That is a big score for that long goal. Blue Alliance 8878G Ghost Peppers from Monroe, Connecticut, partner with 99088K Cool Kings from Middletown. Looks like 8878G is maybe trying to clear the red park zone, get some more blue blocks. 119S driving around looking for another block to try and score. 99088K looks like they want to try and get another block into that low goal as well. 119S looks like they might be stuck on a block, got it right under their drivetrain. 17814C, see if they want to try and score another block in the long goal. Looks like 8878G is trying to get that block out of the long goal, trying to figure out a way to do that. That middle bottom goal is still tied for the control bonus, 1 blue and 1 red with 20 seconds left here in the match. Looks like 8878G is trying to change that, trying to put another block into that lower goal for the control bonus. 109S, it looks like, managed to get unstuck. Let's see if they can do anything with the last 10 seconds of this match. Looks like 119S might be going for a park at the end of the match, and it looks like they got that park. 8878G trying to get a park too, but unfortunately unable to do so.
Okay, let's direct our attention to Q5. We have all 4 robots ready to go. Is Red Alliance ready to go? Glass is on. Is Blue Alliance ready to go? Glass is on. Okay, autonomous. Yeah. Okay, autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see 3 robots moving. Oh, that was a tragic. Oh, we see blue score on the lower goal. Is there going to be any more action to alternate this change? Okay, I think that's a blue autonomous. Yeah, first auto score of the day. Okay, guys, ready for the driver control? In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, on a Red Alliance, we have the G4s from East Heartland, Connecticut. And we have Hyperdrive from Monroe, Connecticut. We saw some action from Red, scoring on the long goal. And so we have a big fight between 8878H and 8878A, their sister team, on fighting on the middle low goal. We see it's a blue control right now. Oh, is blue getting another ball? Yes, they are. Now it's 3 blue versus 1 red on the lower control zone. But red is actively scoring on the long goals. And we see 2 on my far side long goal and 1 on the close side long goal. But we see blue scoring another one on the lower middle goal. Okay. Now 49 seconds left. And we see this kind of more scoring on the long goal. Blue de-scored the one on the lower middle goal. And we see the 3 bots fighting for that control on the lower middle goal. And then we see G4s trying to get the long goals. It's going to be a tight match with 23 seconds left. Now 20 seconds left. Now it's blue. Massic A going to use the D-score hook to D-score the long goals. We see 1781 4A trying to park in their goal. And we see them both trying to park. And that's match.
Alrighty, qualification 6 over on our third field here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, we're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1. We got some movement by 8878D, that is Dynamite, as well as their sister team, Blackberry. That is an autonomous tie as we move into driver in 3, 2, 1. In this match, we've got 99088W, Robo Warriors, and 8878B on red. On Blue Alliance, we've got 8878D Dynamite and 119M Meter Sticks. Right to start the match, we've got some intense battling going on at the middle goal as 8878D tries to score a block in the low. 119M and 8878B, that's Meter Sticks and Blackberry, have some fierce defense going on in the middle of the field, as well as Robo Warriors fighting Dynamite. Blackberry with an early score of a red block into that low goal. Now that is going to get them the control bonus. That could be important in this match. Looks like Blackberry's going to try to stop 8878D Dynamite from scoring in the low goal. As Meter Sticks fiercely is pushed across the field by Blackberry. B looks like they're going for some blocks underneath that long goal. 20 seconds left in this match. Maybe they can get some more scored. Will they pull it off? It looks like they do, getting another block scored for red in this match. Looks like blue, 8878D Dynamite's going for a park with 5 seconds left. Will they pull it off? Looks like they don't.
All right, qualification match 7 on the design field up next. In this match, your Red Alliance is 8878F Fred the Frog, partner with 99088U Ultra Ducks, Monroe, Connecticut, and Middletown, Connecticut. Your Blue Alliance is 119S Supernatural and 99088T Top Notch Tater Tots from Uncasville and Middletown. Looks like we got our refs here, so we can go ahead. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, then we are going to start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got movement from 8878F. Don't know if they're going to move anymore. We'll let time run out just to see. Looks like that is going to be it with an autonomous tie. We're going to go straight into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 119S moving out quick, going for that low goal. Looks like 8878F is doing the same. We'll see who manages to get their block in. Some defense on 119S from 99088U. Do not want him to get that low goal control bonus. 99088T playing defense on 8878F. 119S manages to score in the low goal, and then it falls out, rolls all the way through out the other side. 8878F looks like they might have a disconnection here. They stop moving in the middle of the field as 119S manages to score that one block into the low goal. Looks like they're going to try and line up for a second maybe as 99088T plays defense on 99088U. That one blue block currently scored, 8878F. Oh, I see it. Their battery is unplugged, it looks like. That is unfortunate. It appears 99088U, it may be trying to line up that red in the low goal. Let's see if blue can continue the defense. 99088T manages to squeak in there, it looks like. 109S, it looks like trying to load up another block into their front claw grabber to score. 99088U looks like they're going for a park with their battery hanging out the back of their robot. If that battery is touching the ground outside the park zone, that will not count as a park, unfortunately, as 109S tries to line up. They get a second blue block in that low goal, and their partner 99088T manages to get into their park zone, and that is going to be the end of the match.
Can we have Weston A? Weston A. 17814A. Okay, let's take this time to thank you for everyone that come to St. Bruno School to make this event this good. Yep. And thanks to every team who took their time to come here and make this event so good. Okay, everyone's ready. Okay, is Red Alliance glasses? Yep, preload. Yep. Okay, is Red Alliance ready? Yes. Oh. Okay. Is Red Alliance ready now? Yes, is Blue Alliance ready? Okay, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see 2 blue blocks moving. Okay, are they gonna score? Are they gonna score in Autonomous? Oh, 7 seconds left. Are they gonna make a play? We see AA78E parked during Autonomous. Okay, Autonomous tie. Okay, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, on our red side, we have Middletown B and Weston A. On our blue side, we have Massac E and Middletown X. So it's a Middletown rivalry, B versus X. We see Middletown X scoring 2 blue blocks on the long goal. Are they going to score a third one? Yes, they are. And they're going to push the blue blocks further in. Okay, we see Massac E scoring on the lower goal. Okay. Now red has to make some defensive play. Oh, is Middletown B going to score on the lower goal too? Oh, they missed one, but they're close. Ooh, the battery's dangling on Massac, but Massac scored another blue block. Meanwhile, Middletown X scored on the other long goal. Okay, we see 3 blue blocks on the lower middle goal, and then we see a 4th block on the long goal, scored by Middletown X. Red has to make a big play here. Are they gonna make it? Oh, we see Weston A trying to get the blocks up. Oh, they did. Are they gonna score it? Are they gonna score it? Oh, that was close. It just bumped out. 20 seconds left of the game. And we see, oh, are they gonna park? Oh, we see A878F trying to park, A878E trying to park with a dangling battery. Are they gonna make it? Oh, we see 1 red parked robot. And that is time.
All right, qualification 9 on our technology field over here. We're just waiting for our Blue Alliance to finish up getting ready. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? We need all your safety glasses on, please, guys. Red Alliance, glasses on, guys. Alrighty, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. A lot of movement from 99088M over there. That is M-Town. Not a lot going on. Alrighty, that is an autonomous tie as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 17814C, that is Vex Caliper, is going to try to score a blue block into that low goal, but they might be having some trouble. As 99088M M-Town tries to do the same thing on the other side. Unfortunately, they miss. Robotics girls, that's Middletown R, is going to try to play some defense on Vex Caliper here as they try to score in the middle goal. M-Town looks like they're almost going to get that block scored in the goal. Hopefully they can get it done. And they do. They pull it off. As their battery starts to be flying around the robot. Robotics girls coming over. It looks like they're going to try to stop Vex Caliper from scoring. As Robo Warriors might be doing the same thing onto Robotics girls. Robo Warriors is forced up onto their own park zone. Maybe they can get some help to get off of that. As M-Town parks on their side as well with 30 seconds left in this match. Looks like we've got both alliances trying to park at the end of this match. Maybe they'll be able to pull it off and get some extra points here with 15 seconds left. Just don't know if they're able to, though, as this match comes to a close.
All right, qualification match 10 on the design field. Your red alliance is going to be Middletown, Massac B, and Weston D. And your blue alliance is going to be Massac H and Middletown A. All right, looks like we got a ref. So we are ready to begin this autonomous period here. Oh. Blue alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, they're all good. Red alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, then we are going to start our autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got some movement from 8878H and from 8878B. 8878B, it looks like, is able to get one into the low goal. That is going to be an autonomous win for red, it looks like, as the time runs out. Red autonomous bonus as we move on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 8878H immediately off. Looks like they want to fight for that low goal. 8878B D-scores their red as 8878H scores a blue in. 8878B puts that red back in and is now 1-1. 99088A spinning in circles in the middle of the field. Don't know if that's intentional or not. 17814D looks like they're trying to maybe pick up a block midfield as 8878B scores another one into that low goal to get that control bonus. 8878H is trying to pick up a block behind the long goal, it looks like. Their partner, 99088A, still spinning in circles. Looks like maybe they have an issue with their controller. Buttons aren't bound right. 8878B and 17814D both playing defense on 8878H. They have the control bonus in that low goal, and they want to make sure they keep it. 8878H fighting to try and get another blue block into that low goal. 8878B picks up another red. Let's see if they can send that home into the low goal. 17814D playing some great defense on 8878H, not letting him do anything. 8878B gets the third red block into that low goal. 17814D still focusing that defense on 8878H. Looks like someone lost a flex wheel, too. Bunch of parts on the field. That's probably not good. 8878B, let's see if they can do a fourth block into that low goal. It looks like they can. They're stacking those up. 17814D going for a park. It looks like they get it. 8878H also gets their park, it looks like. Looks like there's not going to be much left as time runs out here in this match.
Okay, guys, we're on qualification match 11. So is red alliance ready with glasses? Yep. Is blue alliance ready? Okay, now we'll wait for some judges to come over. Okay, everyone's ready. So autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see all 4 blasts moving autonomous. That's good. Ooh, I think red crossed. That's so unfortunate with that push. Okay, 2 seconds left. Okay, that's a blue autonomous due to violation across the zone. Okay, Now we're going to start our driver's control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control starts. Okay, on the red side, we have a sister team alliance both from Monroe, Connecticut. AA78G and AA78D. And on the other side, we have AA78C, the sister team, and G4s again. We see AA78C scored a blue block on the lower middle goal. And we see G4s scoring 2 blue on the long goal. Okay. We see Red Alliance actively trying to prevent blue from scoring. And we see the Blue Alliance having a tipped robot. I don't think they can untip themselves. It's really unfortunate. Can G4s go help them? It's a great question. G4s trying to score another point, but it's defended by A78D. So they're moving to the other side. Okay? We see Red Alliance trying to prevent blue from scoring, which is a really great match strategy. Okay? Now Red is trying to de-score the blue blocks, but I don't think they can do it just quite. And G4 scored another blue block on the long goal. 30 seconds left. We see Massic C still tipped over. Ooh. And then the Blue Alliance keep on scoring. We see the Red Alliance trying to de-score. And then now we have 12 seconds left. 10 seconds left now. And now we're going to see some parks coming in. We see Red Alliance trying to park, and we see Blue Alliance trying to park. 3 seconds left. Are they going to make it? 2, 1. That's time.
Alrighty, we're going to get going on qualification 12 on the technology field in just a minute. Before we start this match, I just want to let everybody know that immediately following it, we're going to do a 30-minute break for all these teams to do some more skills runs. These 3 competition fields are going to be used for skills, so make sure you guys get your skills runs in that break or later on today. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready to start this match? You got to put your glasses down, Red. Glasses down, everybody. On the eyes. Protect your eyes, not your forehead. Alrighty, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to start this match? All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Starstruck 99088C did some movement as Blue scores in the low goal. That is 8878A Athena. That's a Blue autonomous win. As we move into driver in 3, 2, 1. Now Blue starting this match with that awesome 10-point lead as well as a bonus in that low goal. Unfortunately, Red did score, but Blue scores again in that low goal, regaining that control. Blue's unloading a lot of blocks into that low goal. That is 8878A Athena. They've already got 3 in there compared to Red's 1. Looks like 119M Meter Sticks is playing some heavy defense on Cool Kings. That's Middletown K. Looks like 119M and 99088C are locked together here at the middle of the field. As Blue, that's Athena, scores another block into that low goal, almost filling it up. Looks like they might do the same thing again. 119M is pinning the red robots in the middle of the field. That was 99088C, Starstruck. Looks like Red gets some blue blocks de-scored from the middle there. That was Cool Kings. As Athena quickly replaces one of those red blocks with their own to get those points back. We've got just about 30 seconds left in this match, and Blue is scoring lots of blocks. Cool Kings is over in the corner. Looks like they might be trying to match load some blocks or maybe get some out of the corner to score. We got 20 seconds now. We're counting down as Athena looks like they're going to try to score some blocks in because 99088C had just descored some of theirs. Now blue does have that autonomous bonus and the control bonus in that middle goal as they go for a park. Again, we do have a 30-minute break for skills, everybody.
Okay, so we are going to take our first break at this point after match 12. That means all teams should be going to do some skills runs, going to do your interviews, taking a break, hitting a snack stand, doing whatever we need to have a little bit of downtime compared to the running around from matches. Okay, after match 12, we are now going to do skills on all 4 fields. Skills on all 4 fields, so we need to set up our skills fields. We have 5 minutes left in this break. 5 minutes left in this break. So we are going to be starting to cue matches 13, 14, and 15 in the next few minutes. At this time, we are going back to our matches. So we need, on the design field, I need match 13. That's Jockey Hollow H, Beeman T, Beeman U, Beeman W. On our engineering field, match 14, Weston A, Jockey Hollow G, Jockey Hollow D, Beeman X. On our technology field, Jockey Hollow A, Beeman R, Beeman A, St. Bernard S. We still have one skills field that will be open for teams to continue doing skills, but at this time we're going back to matches. We need all teams starting to head back to the queuing area so we get the right teams in the right places. All teams back to the queuing area.
We need matches 13, 14, and 15 to the fields, please, everybody. For Q13, we need 8878H, 99088T, 99088U, and 99088W. For Q14, we need 17814A, 8878G, 8878D, 99088X. For Qual 15, we need 8878A, 99088R, 99088A, and 119S.
Beeman Middle School W and Beeman Middle School T. You guys are up. Looks like we got some license plates being changed, and then we're ready to start back up with matches. All right, looks like we got 4 green lights. We got a ref. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, then we are going to get into it with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have movement from 8878H. Looks like they're driving straight at the wall. Looks like there's no other movement for the last bit of Autonomous. Autonomous tie. Oh, it went back to Autonomous again. This is why I don't hit end early.
Is this not it?
No, this is the match, but it reset the Autonomous timer. It didn't go to driver control.
Switch it. Try again, see what happens.
I hit end early, and it's queuing up Autonomous again instead of driver. This is why I don't end Autonomous early.
Other people did. Tommy right now.
Hit start.
Hey, it's running.
All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. 8878H immediately off. Looks like they're trying to score in that low goal. They get 1. Looks like Blue Alliance, both of them appear to be rather stuck over by their initial starting position. 99088T trying to score a red block into the low zone. Blue Alliance still has not moved either robot. 8878H looking like they want to pick up another block to try and score in that low goal. 99088T still trying to get theirs off. There goes 99088W. They're driving all of a sudden. Looks like 99088U might be stuck on maybe a block or their park zone barrier. 99088T trying to play maybe some defense on that middle goal. 8878H still hunting for another block. They want to score more points in that low goal. 1 block so far. That gets them the control bonus, though. 99088W Looks like they maybe were trying to go for an early park, but they backed off. 99088U still not moving. 99088W hits a very early park. Let's see if they stay there, if they want to do something else for this match. 99088T looks like they're lining up for a park. 8878H, they're having a little bit of a scuffle over there by their park zone. Let's see if they're going to be able to get this park. It looks like it could be a double or neither. I don't think they got either of them.
Okay, welcome back from break to the second match after break. Qualification 14. Is Red Alliance ready? With all your glasses on. Is Blue Alliance ready? Okay. Now, Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we see 3 blocks moving. Okay. Ooh, red crossed the barrier. Ooh, we see no blocks scored, but due to a violation, we think blue gets Autonomous. Okay, now driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, on our red alliance, we have 14814A Weston, Connecticut. And we have AA78G, Ghost Peppers from Monroe, Connecticut. In our blue team, we have AA78D, Dynamite from Monroe, Connecticut, and 9908X, Extra Fancy Bananas from Middletown, Connecticut. We see AA78G scoring on the bottom lower goal. And we see Blue Alliance scored 2 on the long goal. So going to be any more actions? 1 minute, 10 seconds left. We see a fight between the 2 Massic teams. Massic D and Massic G are on a pulling fight. Wow. They're pushing each other. Ooh. And we see 908X just sitting there. Looks like they ran into some problems, which is really unfortunate. Okay. Now, no blocks has been scored yet, but we see some heavy defense on both sides. Oh, is 8878D going to score on the lower middle goal? They'll line up. Oh, they backed off. Ooh, what are their plans? Oh, are they going to block? 23. Oh, somebody went to park. 20 seconds left. And they're all shooting for a park. We see both alliance trying to secure a park zone. Oh, A78G ran. You can't do that. When somebody's trying to park, you have to get out of the way and not prevent them. And that's time.
Alrighty, we're going to get going on in Qual 15 over on the technology field. 99088R, are you guys ready to go? Get plugged in here. Alrighty. We are going to get started with Autonomous. As soon as I select it, there we go. In. You guys, yeah. All right. We're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We got some movement from Athena. That's 8878A in the middle of the field. Looks like they are going to try to score one into that middle goal. And they do. Looks like that might be an Autonomous win for red. And it is. Autonomous bonus goes to the Red Alliance. We are going to be going into driver in 3, 2, 1. 1-1-NS with an immediate dash for the center of the field. Looks like they might try to score that block they've got scored in from pre-auto. As Athena immediately scores one into that middle goal. We've got Apex Predators down at the bottom right corner of the field. Looks like they might be trying to get some blocks of their own. 119S Supernatural has a blue blocks in the middle of their robot. Hopefully they can get it scored into that middle goal. As Athena dumps another one into it. Looks like S does score that ball into the middle goal. Athena quickly picks up another block. Unfortunately, it seems to fall out of their intake as Supernatural pushes them all the way across the field. Some fierce defense between those two teams. We've got Robotics girls. That's 99088R. They're over here underneath the long goal. Looks like they might be trying to get a block to score as well. Athena and Supernatural are still locked in a fierce defense battle here as they both try to score some blocks. Looks like Robotics girls is stuck on that middle goal, unfortunately. Seems like they were trying to de-score. We've got 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see what goes on from now. "20 seconds left and not a lot of movement going on. 119S and 8878A are still just locked together. No one's moving over by that red match loader. This match comes to a close. Maybe we'll see if somebody can park. It does not look like they will.
All right, qualification 16. You got the G4s and Massic F in red and Middletown K and Massic E in blue. All right, we got refs. Blue Alliance, are you ready to play this match? You all good? Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, they're all set. We're going to start autonomous then in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 robots. I think that might be the first time today. G4 scores a red block in the long goal. Looks like 8878E went for that low goal and missed. 99088K still moving around as time runs out. That is going to be a red autonomous bonus, jumping straight into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like G4s wants to pick up some more red blocks. They want to score as many blocks as possible. Blue Alliance immediately 8878E, heavy defense being played on them by their sister team 8878F. G4s lines up and gets a second block in that long goal. Slow and steady, they are just over here filling it up. Looks like they're going to do a third. Oh, and we got a big intake chain loss from 8878F. Looks like that is theirs. Intake hanging at a weird angle all over the floor. G4s is coming over to the other side, it looks like, hunting to score that block they have. And they get it. That is now 3 red blocks all in that long goal. But 8878E scored 2 in that low goal while they were not paying attention to get the control bonus. This is going to be a very close match with Auton. G4s, it looks like, maybe stuck on their parking barrier. No, looks like they're good. 8878E, slow but consistent in that long middle goal, that low middle goal. Looks like they're going for a third as G4s misses one up in the long goal with 30 seconds left in the match. 8878F, it looks like, maybe trying to go for an early park. G4s trying to de-score the blue blocks out of the low goal. They get one and throw a block straight into 8878E. Park zones are now protected. Let's see. Looks like 8878F is trying to go for a park. So is 99098K. G4s gives their partner a little bit of a boost to get up into the park zone. Playing some last-minute defense on that low goal. Cannot tell if blue is parked or not.
Nine 99088C, please come to field 2.
Beeman Middle School C team, where are you guys at? Are you over here? Anywhere? Run, 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 Beeman.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, autonomous start in 3, 2, 1. Oh, 3. We only have one bot moving right now, and the blue is looking to score on the lower goal. It was so close, but an inch away. All right. Autonomous tie. So driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Starstruck from 99088C and 8878C, short circuit. Oh, all right. Blue is running into the wall. Oh, we have a red team trying to score in the lower goal, but blue is defending. The other red bot is also is getting in a fight with 8878B, Blackberry from Massic. 8878B has 2 goals that they're trying to score. All the bots are pushing each other and nothing is getting scored. Blue team looks like they're stuck. Right now there are only 2 more blue blocks just got scored. There's 2 red and 2 blue in the lower center goal. And nothing in the high. Blue is trying to score and red is defending. Red just scored a block. Oh, red just got de-scored. And blue scored a 3rd block. Blue is already parked. "20 seconds. Red is getting ready to park in their own goal, in their own parking zone. 8878C is trying to score a 2nd goal. Oh, they just de-scored blue. Can they score their own block? All right, red parked at the last minute.
All right, we're going to get going with Qual 18 over here in the technology field. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Alrighty, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Thrilling autonomous to start this match. That is an autonomous tie as we head into driver in 3, 2, 1. 19M heading right to the center of the field as blue, that's 17814D, looks like they're going to try to score in that middle low goal. 17814C does score a blue block into that high goal on their side as their partner and sister team, 17814D, that is Droid, tries to do some
Beeman
defense
R, where
on
are you?
the Red Alliance. We've got Phoenix from Middletown along with Meter Sticks in this match for our Red Alliance. And on the blue, we've got Droid and Vex Caliper. Vex Caliper trying to get some blocks here to score into a long goal as Droid pushes them all the way across the field, even getting a red block stuck into the robot. Looks like Phoenix has their battery dislodged over on this side of the field. We got 40 seconds left in this match. Looks like 119M is trying to park into their park zone. However, we've got our Blue Alliance team tipped over onto their back. That is Droid. They might be immobile with 25 seconds left. Oh, they're tipped back by their teammate. Great show of sportsmanship. As Droid is pushed onto the red park zone, this might be problematic for red. Vex Caliper looks like they might try to park as well to end this match. With 5 seconds left, maybe they can pull it off.
All right, qualification 19 on the design field. We have Massic E and Middletown R on red and Massic G and H on blue. Just waiting for a ref to start this autonomous. Well, we're just waiting here. Blue Alliance, are you guys all set? You ready to go? Red Alliance, are you guys all set and ready to go? Red Alliance. Are you guys good? All right. Start whenever we got someone to ref. They're so slow. Back in my day, they were never this slow. So who's going to win this match? Blue, are you going to win this match? Yeah, okay, that was pretty good. Red, are you going to win this match? Okay, that was worse than blue. Come on, guys. It's almost like you don't even want to win. Man, must have a DQ going on over there or something. Hey, it was a DQ on Weston D in match 18. All right, we got a ref. Looks like we're ready to go. Everyone's still ready to play? All right, we're all good. We're going to do autonomous then in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving in autonomous. 8878E, it looks like, doesn't hit that center goal, but still manages to get a block in there. And everyone else has stopped moving. I think that's going to be a red autonomous bonus. All right, we're going to go into driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance going real quick, trying to get that center goal, get a blue in there to match that red so that they don't get that control bonus. 8878E playing some defense on 8878H. Does not want to let him get a blue, but then end up putting it in anyways. 1 red, 1 blue. 8878G trying to score their blue to take that control bonus for the low goal. Let's see if they're able to do so. 8878E coming back, looking for one more block, and they got it in that low goal. 2 reds and a blue. 8878G fires right back to put their blue in there as well, though. Still tied on the control bonus with 2 blocks of each color. Not a lot of defense being played. It looks like everyone is going pure offense, trying to get their blocks in that low goal. 8878E pushing 8878H off as 8878G fires back. It looks like 99088R might have a battery disconnection. Looks like they're dead in the water. Pretty convenient spot, though, blocking the one end of that short goal. 8878E playing defense on 8878H does not want to let him get another block scored. We're all back now. 8878G looks like they might be trying to line up for an early park. Don't know if they're going to be able to do that. 8878E maybe also going for a park. Looks like 8878E is off the ground. That is a good park. Let's see if 8878G is able to get a park as well. 8878H messing around in the corner. Let's see if anything else is going to get scored. And it looks like no park for blue.
Is Blue Alliance ready? Is Red Alliance ready? Autonomous start in 3, 2, 1. Red bot just did a little dance. Only one other bot moved, which is the other red team, 8878C, and they were unsuccessful in scoring. We have 4 seconds left of autonomous. All right, autonomous tie. All right, autonomous tie. Driver control start in 3, 2, 1. We have team 8878C on the Red Alliance, short circuit, joined by 99088M, Middletown. And they are against their sister team, 99088T, Top Notch Tater Tots, and 17814A, Vextacular. It looks like a red bot is stuck, and a blue bot is trying to intake. 8878C and 9908 are getting into a fight. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Wow, oh my God. 99088T just tipped over. Neither of the blue bots are moving. The only active bot is 8878C. They're trying to score into the lower center goal. And we're successful. They're already trying to park. Oh. "20 seconds. All right, they're successfully parked. No bots are currently moving. Looks like there's only one block scored, and that's red in the lower center goal. 9. 3 seconds.
Alrighty, we're going to get going on Qual 21 here, but before we do, I've been asked to make a special announcement. Everybody, we still have raffle tickets available right over here behind me at this table, so please get some raffle tickets. There's some wonderful prizes. Are you guys ready? It's always that one that has issues.
Okay, you're good now. You're good.
Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready to start this match? Yeah. All right, Blue Alliance, can you beat that? Are you guys ready? Yeah. That's pretty good. All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 99088X. That is. My whole thing just died. Great. Looks like we've got some movement by red here. That is an autonomous tie. We're gonna. My thing just died, or it's like messed up here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right, I'm good. All right, that's an autonomous tie. We're gonna get into driver in 3, 2, 1. In this match on our Red Alliance, we've got Vex Caliper and Extra Fancy Bananas. Those are Middletown and Weston teams. And on our Blue Alliance, we've got Cool Kings and Ultradux, sister teams from Middletown. We've got Vex Caliper over there. They already got one block in the long goal. Looks like they're going to go for 2. Or maybe they're going to go for the middle goal here. And they just miss, get knocked out by the Blue Alliance. Vex Caliper looks like they're going to go for a block here. Maybe they can score in the long goal as well. Ultradux playing some defense on Extra Fancy Bananas. Yeah, Vex Caliper goes for very early park with almost a minute left in this match. Ultradux playing some defense on that team, on Vex Caliper. Extra Fancy Bananas gets another red block. Looks like they're going to try to go for this middle goal. Will they pull it off? No, just a slight miss again. Cool Kings, they've got a block in their intake. Looks like they're going to try to score that as well here and get some points for blue. And Extra Fancy Bananas finally pulls off that block into the middle goal. That is the first block scored in a center goal all day by Extra Fancy Bananas. Great job, 99088X. Looks like they're going to go for a long goal as well, and they pull that off too, getting some awesome control bonuses. They might get a double park here with some luck, but it looks like they don't.
All right, qualification match number 25 here. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, now it's qualification match number 22. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, then we are going to begin the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from two robots, 8878F and 8878A. 8878A looks like might be able to get one. It's moving. It wants to go. We'll let the last 3 seconds go and see if they can get it. Looks like no. That's going to be an autonomous tie. We're going to move into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 8878A immediately gets that one in. Retribution for that autonomous. Looks like they're going to want to get a second one in real quick as their partner 17814D tips themselves over, turtled themselves. Let's see if they're able to right themselves. 8878F trying to play defense on 8878A, but it is not working. 8878A is just a beast at scoring that low goal. Looks like 99088W is currently not moving. Looks like they may have an issue with their program. 8878A hunting for some more blocks to score. They want to put as many as possible into that low goal. Looks like they've got one. Let's see if they can get it in. 8878F cannot manage to defend. 8878A scores a fourth block into that low goal. Looks like everyone disconnected. We're back, though. It didn't turn off. Yeah. 99088W trying to defend 8878A. 8878A is looking to put a fifth one into that low goal. Let's see if they will manage. 8878F looks like maybe stuck over on the other corner of the field. 8878A is doing phenomenal for this being a 1v2 match with their partner on their back. Park zones are now protected. Let's see if 8878A is able to get the park too. 8878F, it looks like, is going for a park. They might be off the ground. Might need their partner to get a little boost. They might be going for a double, it looks like. And go for two, get zero, as 8878A is the only parked robot.
All right, is Red Alliance ready? Glasses on? Is Blue Alliance ready? All right. Autonomous start in 3, 2, 1. All right, we only have two bots moving, 119S and 8878B. Both are attempting to score into the lower center goal, but failed. Autonomous tie. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance, we have teams 119S and 119M, both from St. Bernard's. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18891B, the G4s, and 8878B from Massac, Blackberry. We have 18891B trying to score into the top goal, but 119S defended it. 8878B is stuck. M is trying to score into the lower center goal and succeeded. Our first block. They're trying to push 18891B away from scoring, defending. S is holding onto a block. Looks like they're getting ready to score. They're trying to hit 18891B away from the goal. M's just scored a second goal. Red Alliance is looking to score their third block into the lower center goal. Oh, the G4s are stuck on the long goal. But Red Alliance just scored a fourth block into the center goal. "20 seconds. Wow, St. Bernard's is dominating at their home competition. 119S just parked. 8 seconds. Both blue bots are still stuck.
Alrighty, we're going to get started on qualification 24. I just want to remind everybody that after this match, we're going to do another 30-minute break. For skills, yeah. And also interviews. Get all of your extraneous stuff done after this match, guys. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to go? That did not fill me with confidence. We're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 8878D is going to go to score in that logo, but it seems like they miss, unfortunately. Yeah. That is an autonomous tie. We're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance, we've got 99088A, Apex Predators, and 8878D Dynamite. With the blue team, a sister alliance of Phoenix and Starstruck, both from Middletown. Looks like we've got 2 red blocks in that low middle goal. 887AD just put one in there. Underneath that far long goal, we've got 99088B. That's Phoenix battling it out with the Apex Predators. Starstruck over in the corner looks like they may be trying to get some blocks as Dynamite gets another block into that low goal. 3 total at this point in the match. Phoenix has 1 blue block in their intake. Looks like they're going to try to score it, and they do into that low goal in the center. At 87AD tries to get some red blocks of their own, but they're being pushed hard by Starstruck up. Looks like Phoenix going for a park early on in this match, or maybe just to get some blocks. We got 20 seconds left. As they pull Dynamite across the field by a rubber band on their intake. Looks like Dynamite might be trying to get another block into that low goal, as maybe they're going to park, though, to finish up this match. Starstruck also going for a park. This is the start of our 30-minute break for skills interviews. Teams, please try to get these things in now. Thank you.
Okay, announcement everyone. The raffles for our great Lego sets are still open and they're at the stands. So feel free to come here and grab a ticket.
At this time, we need teams on the field for matches 25, 26, and 27. And we should be queuing for matches 28, 29, and 30. Okay, we are done with our skills break, and we need teams to get back into queuing. Our skills field will still run till the end of qualifying matches. So if you still are trying to get a skills run in, stop by our skills field. Okay, we need match 25 here on field 1. Match 25. Looks like we have all 4 bots here. That's awesome.
Did it? Yeah.
Just as I went to restart it, but that's fine.
Is there like a roll of paper towels back here or something? It'll be fine. You gonna win? What? I heard they're replaying a match. No. Oh, low-key, I need a drink. That's what I'm forgetting. It's on the card over there. It's labeled. We are going to be starting back up here in just a minute with qualification match number 25 on the design field. In match number 25, your red alliance is Middletown, and your blue alliance is Middletown and Weston. All right, it looks like we're good to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, then we're going to start autonomous in
3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got some movement from 99088K. Looks like they're maybe making their way over toward a goal. Maybe not. Maybe just doing some donuts for the hell of it. All right, and that is going to be an autonomous tie. Oh, sorry. HE double hockey sticks. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all bots moving here in driver control. That is a good start. Let's like 99088K is trying to get one in that low goal to claim that control bonus. See if they're able to do it. 99088W playing some defense on 99088R, not letting them get the blue into that low goal. 17814A looks like they're trying to pick up a block to get into their bot to try and get into that low goal. Lots of defense being played here on 99088W. Looks like may have caused a disconnection. It doesn't look like they're moving anymore. Can't tell if they're just stuck or if they just don't want to move. Oh, looks like they just didn't want to move. Trying to get a red into that low goal. Let's see if 99088K is able to. 17814A looks like has a blue in their intake ready to go, but 99088W is guarding that low goal, not letting them get anywhere near it. They said if I can't score, then no one can score. No blocks at all for the low goal. With about 30 seconds left, this match may come down to Parks. 17814A is able to get in there, but they don't have a block to score this time. 99088K looks like they're trying to score, but their block is not coming out of their intake. Looks like both alliances have retreated to their side of the field to try and park. That is going to determine this match with a tie in Auton and no blocks scored. Looks like Blue Alliance is able to get one, so is Red. Let's see if anyone can get the double or if they're just going to take the tie. Oh, Blue might have gotten the double. Oh, Blue only gets one, it looks like.
Okay, everyone, welcome to the engineering field where we are running qualification 26. Now, is the Red Alliance ready? Is the Blue Alliance ready? Yeah, that's the spirit we want. Okay. Somebody's controller is disconnected. That's not good. Oh, we're back. Okay. Oh, we're not back. Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we see two red bots moving autonomous. Are they going to score anything? Oh, on the low goal. We have 5 seconds left. Is anyone else going to make a move? No. And that's a red autonomous. Okay. Driver control. Red screen. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see blue bots moving, we see red bots moving. On our red alliance, we have 1-1-S Supernatural from right here, Uncasville, Connecticut. And we have AA78E Massive Eclipse from Monroe, Connecticut. And on our blue alliance, we have 9908M M-Town from Middletown, Connecticut. And 1781 4D Droid from Weston, Connecticut. We see a big defense here with a lot of pushing. And we see blue scored one on the lower goal, and red scored one in autonomous. Ooh, this is a big defense right here. Everyone's pushing each other. And now we see 908M seems to be struggling on some issues. It might be a radio disconnect. Oh, Red Alliance almost scored one. Let's see. That does not sound good. Okay, we see some defense. We see some pushing. 33 seconds left. We see Woman and Essie in the corner struggling to get something from out of the corner. Okay, still one red, one blue. And now we're at 20 seconds. Puck zones are defended. We see blue team trying to help their alliance. Oh, and they're trying to park. And we see red team trying to park too. 9 seconds left. Are they going to make the park? Oh, red team pushed blue team in the park zone. Did they help them or did they ruin them? And that's time.
Alrighty, we're going to
Close
do
match.
Qual 27 over on the technology field here. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Okay. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? No? Are you guys good? All right. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Fancy Bananas over there is going to try to score in that long goal. Doesn't look like they succeed. That is an autonomous tie. We're going to head into driver in. Oh. Alrighty. Fancy Bananas scores into that long goal. 1 block to start the match as their partner, Hyperdrive, dumps one into that low center goal. Looks like Short Circuit is going to try to score into that low center goal as well, but they miss, unfortunately. Fancy Bananas just about gets one into that high center goal, but unfortunately it falls out. They've got 2, and their long goal scored as well. Looks like 119M is going to try to do some defense on Fancy Bananas or on Hyperdrive. Short Circuit's got 3 blue blocks in their intake. Maybe they can turn that into some points. Fancy Bananas comes over to get some red blocks to hopefully dump into that long goal. They push Short Circuit all the way into that center goal, or maybe all the way across the field as their battery falls out of the robot. Looks like it's disconnected. Fancy Bananas might be out for this match. Hyperdrive looking to take over and score some points in center goal. Unfortunately, they don't have any blocks. Short Circuit's still got those 2 blues in their intake with 30 seconds left in this match. Looks like Short Circuit might just be able to get those blocks scored. Hopefully, Short Circuit can get some blue blocks into that center goal with 20 seconds left. That might be all they need for this match. Hyperdrive playing some defense on that center goal, trying to block the Blue Alliance from getting there. With just a few seconds left, maybe they can score.
All right, qualification match number 28. Blue Alliance, are you ready to play this match? Red Alliance, are you ready to play this match? All right, then we are going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got both blue robots moving autonomous. Let's see if 8878A can get their block into the goal, and it looks like they do. That is going to end up being a blue autonomous into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, that is Masic A and D. That is Athena and Dynamite facing off against the Red Alliance. That is Weston C and Middletown T, Vex Scalper and Top Notch Tater Tots. Looks like Vex Scalper puts 1 red into that high goal. 8878A might be trying to de-score that. There's still just that 1 blue sitting in the low goal, giving them that control bonus. Let's see if red wants to try and change that. Looks like Middletown and Massacre entangled in the middle of the field. Not so much anymore. Some heavy defense going on by those two bigger bots in the corner. And a lot of rubber bands coming off 8878A, it looks like. That could be not good for their scoring capabilities. 17814C is hunting for another block to pick up. They want to score more than just that one red. 99088T playing some defense on 8878D and 8878A. Not going to let them get near that low goal. Not want them to score any more in that low goal. Looks like 17814C went for a very early park and unparked themselves before the buzzer sounded. All right, there's your protected park. Looks like Red Alliance might be trying to do a double. Let's see. Every time a double, they have gotten too greedy. It looks like they might have it. Oh, 99088T drives back off. Let's see if they're going to be able to hit this double with 5 seconds left as Blue Alliance gets a single park.
Okay. Okay, welcome to the engineering field again for qualification match 29. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, that's the spirit. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, with the 3 bots moving, 2 red and 1 blue. Are they going to score anything though? That's a big question. Oh, it's so close. Yikes. 3 seconds left. Is there any other movement? No. Autonomous time. Okay. Now driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, on our Red Alliance, we have 2 sister team alliance. We have 2 AA78 teams, and that is AA78F, Fred the Frog, and AA78G, Ghost Peppers, against one of their sister teams, AA78B, Blackberry, and Middletown B, Phoenix. We see some heavy defense here. A78B and A78F, they're like doing a tug of war right here, pushing each other to see who gains the position they want. And we see A78G struggling to score because 99088B is defending them. We still see a tug of war between F and B. I wonder if they have a, sister team rivalry going on there. No points seem to be scored yet, but we still have 47 seconds to figure that out. Okay, we see still F and B pushing each other, and we see A78G trying to score something under the lower middle goal, but they were just off by a little bit. Okay, now 908B comes and shoves them out. And we continue to see F and B battling. Now 20 seconds left. Park zones are protected. No points haven't been scored. This match is going to be close. 9 seconds left. We see a park. We see 908B go for a park. And we see A78B go for 2 on the lower goal. And I think that's game. It's parked.
Alrighty, we're going to get going on in Qual 30 here on the technology field. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play? What about you, Blue Alliance? You ready? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's going to get any better. Alrighty, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1. This looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. Yes, that is an autonomous bonus tie. We're going to head into driver in 3, 2, 1. We got some early movement by 18891B. That's a G-force. Looks like they're trying to get some red blocks over at that corner of the field by their loader. We're getting some defense by the Red Alliance. That's 99088A, the Apex Predators. The Ultra Ducks have a blue block that they might be trying to score here soon. Get some points for the Blue Alliance. As the G4s throw around the Apex Predators around the field. Starstruck is in the center of the field. Looks like they might try to do some defense on G4s. However, the G4s do manage to get a block scored in this long goal. The G4s pick up a block of their own. Looks like they might try to go into the middle goal with it. We've got about 45 seconds left in this match. Looks like the G4s, their block has been de-scored from the long goal. So right now there are no blocks scored anywhere in this match with 30 seconds left. G4 still has a block in their intake, but it looks like they might be stuck behind this long goal as we got a couple teams going for parks on both alliances. With 20 seconds left, looks like G4 manages to get a block scored again into this long goal. Will they make that two with only 10 seconds left?
Down to match 31 on the design field. It is going to be Middletown M and K versus Massic D and H. Except we're missing Massic D. You guys know where your friends are? No? That's not good. Four, 4, 7, 8D, or 8, 8, 7, 8D. You're about to play. There they are.
Got caught up in a Massic, huh?
4, 4, 7, 8.
I don't think they're coming.
Do they even have a D team?
Have a D?
They retired their D after tipping point.
What a nerd.
They retired D team after tipping point. All right. D team got here. Once they're green, we'll be ready to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? Once you get your glasses on, you'll be ready to play this match. All right, perfect. We are going to... Glasses. All right, hands out of the field. Everyone's all good? All right, then we're going to start this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. That is a promising start. Let's see if anything comes of it. 99088K trying to line up for the goal, doing their circles out in left field. 8878D misses their block in the low goal. That is going to be an autonomous tie. On to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 8878H springing to life. Immediately wants to score a block into that low goal, but so does 99088K. Let's see who is able to do it. 8878H is right there. Let's see if they can do it. 99088K needs another block to be able to score. Playing some defense on 8878H. Did not want to let him get that block in, and it looks like they're just able to get that block out of the low goal. 99088M looks like they have white screened over there on the side of the field. Disconnected, not able to drive. 1v2 for 99088K, but it looks like they're doing a pretty good job defending the middle goal. Hearing a lot of clicking from 8878H. Sounds like some of their gears are not meshed together properly on their drivetrain, spinning in circles. But 8878D is able to score a block into that low goal for the control bonus. If red cannot reciprocate, that is going to be the match right there. 8878H, gears are spinning, but wheels are not moving. 99088K still hunting, trying to get a red block at that low goal to match blue. 8878H looks like their motor's disconnected from their drivetrain. It's getting hard for them to move. Let's see how the parking comes down in the last 20 seconds of this match. Looks like 8878D might be making their way over, trying to park. 99088K is also trying to park. Looks like 99088K is not in the park zone, though. 8878H getting in 8878D's way a little bit. Looks like blue is not going to be able to get parked.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna get a line selection right after qualification matches. So, yeah, qualification match 36. So be prepared. Okay. Welcome to the engineering field for qualification 32. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay. Well, let's see this. The tournament starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see 2 blue bots moving, but no points have been scored so far. Yeah. And that's a autonomous tie. Now let's step into driving control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see some quick movement at the start of driving control. On our Red Alliance, we have 2 Middletown teams, sister teams, B&W Phoenix and Robo Warriors. On Blue Alliance, we have 119S Supernatural right here from Uncasville, Connecticut, and A78C from Monroe, Connecticut. We see some heavy defense here. Bots ramming into each other. It's like a chaotic war. No points have been scored so far, but we have seen a lot of contact. Ooh, we see some pinning too. 1 minute left in the match. Oh, do we see Ollie Park from 50 seconds? Oh, blue team got a ball in the bottom middle goal. We see more ramming now. We see a big defense here from AA78C against 908B, preventing them to score on the long goal. And we see 119S desperately trying to score on the lower middle goal. Now, 20 seconds left. We see 908W clearing out the puck zone for a potential double puck, question mark. Okay, now 119S is going to do the same thing. They're going to try to park. 9 seconds left. Anything can happen now. Is anyone going to park? 2, 1, time. I think we got a last minute park here.
Alrighty, we've got qualification match number 33 over on the technology field. Just want to remind all our teams today that our last match of the day will be qualification 36. All of those last 6 matches have been cut. Immediately following 36, we're going to head right into Alliance selection. Just want to let everybody know. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to go? I guess not. We're doing a picture. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? This is what I want. Alrighty, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got Fancy Bananas and the G4s both going to score in these long goals. Let's see if they can pull it off. Doesn't look like they are. 3 seconds left. Autonomous tie. A whole lot of movement for a whole lot of no scoring. Alrighty, we're going to get into driver in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Fancy Bananas immediately goes to score that blue block that they tried to in Auton, as G4s does the same thing on the other side of that long goal. We got the Fancy Bananas in taking a block. Looks like they're going to try to go score that, turn it into some more points. They're heading for the middle goal as G4s dumps a red right into that long goal on the other side. The Fancy Bananas still with that blue block, trying to get into the middle goal. They almost are able to, but they're pushed out of the way by Droid. That's Weston D. The G4s, looks like they just managed to get that red block right on the edge of that long goal. It's just barely on. Fancy Bananas outtake a block right into this long goal here. They've got 2 scored now. Looks like the Robotics girls are dead in the water in the middle of the field here. They don't seem to be moving very much, unfortunately. We're at the G4s with another red block in their intake as the Fancy Bananas attempt to score into the middle goal. However, the Fancy Bananas do not, as the G4s get yet another red block scored into these long goals. Fancy Bananas going for another blue block. They don't seem to get it, though, as the G4s continue to just be a beast at scoring these red blocks. Looks like they're going to try to get another one here into this long goal with just 20 seconds left in this match. Looks like Droid and Robotics Girls are both just stationary in the middle of the field here, as their partner on their alliances seem to be doing a lot of scoring. Fancy Bananas might be stuck in the center of the field as G4s attempts to score another block with just a few seconds left, and they do.
All right, design back here for qualification match number 34. On the Blue Alliance, we have Massac E and A, and on the Red Alliance, Massac B and Middletown U. No, tablet's running 32. Did someone click run on 32? Yeah, I don't know why it's in 32. I clicked 34 and it won't move. Is 32 not already scored? All right, qualification match 34. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, then we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got movement from 3 robots here. 8878B is aiming for that low goal as 8878, which one? B maybe? Scores in the low goal. 1 for red, 1 for blue. That is going to be an autonomous tie. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I think that is the first match of the day where we just saw multiple blocks scored in autonomous. And these sister teams, 8878B and A, are just going block for block in this low goal. 8878E manages to squeak a third blue in there, though, giving blue that control bonus for the low. 8878A manages to put a fourth in there. 8878B fires back with another red. That low goal is still up 4-2 in favor of blue, though. Let's see how this changes throughout the match. This might be one of our most competitive matches that we have seen yet. That low goal is being constantly attacked. 8878A misses another block in that low goal and lose a license plate in the process. 8878B and 99088U just trying to play defense at this point, but they need to focus on scoring because that low goal is mainly blue. 99088U being pushed around by 8878E and A. 8878B de-scores their red block. Oh, and it falls out. That low goal is now completely blue, all 5 blocks. This is not good for the Red Alliance. 8878B is looking to change that, but with only 25 seconds left in the match, there might not be enough time. 8878H, 8878E, 8878A, whatever one that is, goes for an early park over for the Blue Alliance. It looks like they're off the ground. 8878B goes for a park for the Red Alliance, and it looks like there's not going to be much movement. Oh, never mind. A huge D-score from 99088U, but 8878E manages to keep that control bonus with 2 blue blocks.
qualification 35. All right, Red Alliance, glasses on. Red Alliance, glasses on. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. All right, we only have 2 bots moving, 1 from each side. Blue tried to score in the lower center goal, and they were so close. No further movement, and we have 7 seconds left. All right. Autonomous tie. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 8878. We have 8878F, Fred the Frog, and 17814A, Vextacular. And they're against their sister team, Vex Caliper C. And then we also have 99088C, Starstruck from from Middletown. Blue's looking to score in a long goal, and Red is looking to score in the center goal. And they scored our first block. Red and Blue are getting into a fight. They're pushing each other. Oh, wow. 99088C is already parked. A Vextacular is trying to score into the center goal again. Starstruck is defending. Oh, wow. No further scoring on the moment. Red has a block loaded. Let's see where they're trying to score. 20 seconds remaining.
Team numbers out here on the floor, and we need 1 rep from every team to pick up their spot once we put it out on the floor. So our last match of qualifying for today at the St. Bernard Middle School Pushback event.
Alrighty, guys. We got Qual 36 coming up here. Blue Alliance T, what's going on? Oh. All right, we are ready to go. We're going to ask our Red Alliance here. Are you guys ready to play? Better. All righty, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1. We got some movement by 8878G. That's a Ghost Peppers. Doesn't look like they're going to score right now, though. We're going to wrap up auto with just an about face from 8878G. And we're going to get into driver in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, we've got 99088A. That's the Apex Predators speeding around the field. They're moving incredibly quickly compared to a lot of these other robots. We've got the Ghost Peppers in the center of the field, locked into a battle with the Apex Predators, who's beginning to push them across the field. We got the top-notch Tater Tots pushing around 119M, even locked into their robot with a rubber band. It doesn't look like these two are going to be able to dislodge here. This is a pretty aggressive form of defense. Oh, it looks like they finally separate. The Apex Predators battery is just flailing about as they drive around the field. The Ghost Peppers are spinning around in the center of the field here, playing some defense on the meter sticks, 119M. As the Apex Predators continue to try to push blocks, even with their battery almost disconnected. We've got the top-notch Tater Tots on the top of their robot almost, tipped up here on this long goal. I'm not. Oh, their opponent even comes over to try to unstuck them, but they don't succeed. With 30 seconds left, we're going to see if the top-notch Tater Tots really prove that title and unstuck themselves from this long goal. The Ghost Peppers here are trying to free their teammate, but to no avail. With 20 seconds left, looks like the Apex Predators are trying to park here. Hopefully they can do so before their battery disconnects. Only 10 seconds left. 119M looks like they might go to park. But it does not seem like they will, unfortunately.
Last call for interviews. Anybody that wants an interview, head to the interview area now. Ben, wave your, Ben, wave your arms. Wave your hands.
Hands up.
Head toward that handsome young gentleman right there. Look at him. Can I get a round of applause for Ben DaCosta? Woo! So handsome.
Alliance selection. Who's ready? No, we will not take turns. We will take turns. You will sit in the cuck chair. I'm not sitting. All right, everyone's getting their papers. It looks like we're about ready to start alliance selection. George, what if I don't know how alliance selection works? Do you know how alliance selection works?
You know, Will, turns out I do know how alliance selection works.
Can you explain to all of these lovely people how alliance selection works, George?
I sure can. So we're going to do alliance selection. We're going to have 12 alliances. That means that the top 12 teams in the rankings will each get to pick another team to be their alliance as we head into eliminations. So we're going to start with our first seed, and they are going to, come up. They're going to pick a team. If their team that they choose comes up and they accept it, everything works great, and then they're going to head over there. If that does not happen and their selection declines, then that means that the team that declined cannot accept another invitation to an alliance. They have to make their own.
All right, guys. We're lining up by rank. Listen to Mr. McDonough for your paper. All right, guys. If you do not know how alliance selection works, the first ranked team is going to pick whoever they want. And then if that person says yes, they will be an alliance. And if they decline, then that person is not able to be picked by anyone else. And they have to be the captain of their own alliance.
Okay, all 20. And then you guys just talk about the fact that they can say no. Yes. They need to say it politely. You guys figured it out on the tablet, what you're doing?
Yeah, but it's
All right, I got to start.
Alrighty, we have some quick things to say before we get into alliance selection. First, as there are 12 alliances and 24 teams, every single team will be going into eliminations today. With that being said, if you guys are chosen, you can say no to that choice. Yeah.
All right, we're ready to get going here. Our first ranked team is 8878A. Who would you guys like to select? You can hit it on the tablet. They would like to select 8878B. You can come up here. What do you say? You got to hit the button. 8878B accepts. That is your #1 ranked alliance.
Alrighty, our second alliance will be headed by 8878E. Why don't you guys coming up here? And who would you like to pick?
Okay, back over there. Put yourselves on the camera.
Yeah.
You guys got to be at the corner of the field.
No, wait. They select 99088X. Would you guys like to accept or decline? And they accept.
All right, your third seed captain, 18891B. All right, who would you like to select for your alliance? They would like to select team 119S. What say you, accept or decline? And they accept. That is your third seed alliance.
Alliance number 4, headed by 8878C. Who would you guys like to pick? 17814C. 17814C. And they accept. You guys head on over here for
Your
me.
fifth seed alliance is going to be captained by 99088M. All right, who would you like to select? They've selected 17814D. Would you like to accept or decline? They accept for your fifth seed alliance.
Now we've got 99088T. Come on up, guys. Just one of you. Alrighty, who would you like to pick? Just gotta click it once. Yeah, just tap whatever team you want to pick.
Tough decisions to be made.
It's very important. Just click whoever you want. Just gotta click whoever you want once, and it'll go through. They select their sister team, 99088B. Do you accept or decline? And they accept. You guys come on over here
All right,
for me.
the 7th seeded alliance is going to be captained by, guys, back that way, back that way.
Up here.
Alliance 7 is going to be captained by 99088R. All right, who would you guys like to select? They would like to invite team 8878H. Would you like to accept or decline? Team 8878H has declined. All right, you can jump back in line. Who would you like to select now? They've selected team 8878D. Would you like to accept or decline? Team 8878D accepts, and that is your 7th seed alliance.
Next up for number 8, we've got 17814A. Who would you guys like to pick? They would like to invite 119M. Do you accept or decline? They accept.
Your 9th seed alliance, team 8878H. Come on up. All right, who would you like to select? They select team 99088A. Come on up. Would you like to accept or decline? They accept for your 9th seed alliance.
For our 10th seed alliance, we've got 8878F captaining. Who would you like to invite? They invite 8878G. Do you accept or decline? Of course they accept.
All right, your 11th seed captain is 99088U. All right, which one of your sister teams would you like to invite? Who's your best friend? They would like to invite 99088W. Would you like to accept or decline? Accept. All right. Wonder who the last alliance is
For
going to
our
be.
last alliance, 99088C, who would you like to, or K, I'm sorry. Who would you like to choose? The only one left, yeah, 99088C. Would you like to accept or decline? They accept. Alrighty. Congratulations, everybody.
Those are your alliances. Hooray. Clapping ensues. All right, now let's hear a little driver meeting going into eliminations. 119M, get on the field. A blinking twin. Looks like we have all 4 teams on the field. Just got to wait for them to plug in and wait for some refs, and we will be ready to start this first elimination match. Not enough alliances here, so the first elimination match is not round of 16 1-1. It's round of 16 2-1.
All right, before we start, real quick, attention, all competitors. All competitors. Shh.
Listen up.
Listen up. I would like all the competitors to turn to your parents who woke up at 6:05 something, 4:30 in the morning, and give them a round of applause. Thank you, parents. One more thank you. I've been doing this for 3 years. I have not seen a comp yet where these people were not present. I would like to thank Bill McDonough. Bill McDonough, arguing with Ben. Bill McDonough. Bill McDonough. Bill McDonough. Thank you, Bill. Erin, I don't know her last name. Where's Erin? Erin! Right here, every comp, every day, all the time. And Anne-Marie Jakubowski, where is she? Every comp, every day, all the time. Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, thank you. So thank you to the people that make this happen, especially the parents and the coaches. We appreciate you. Now let's get to the comp.
All right, looks like we got 4 green lights. We got some striped shirts. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? Red Alliance, you're forgetting something. It's your safety glasses. Put them on right now so we can start the match. Thank you. All right. Why am I on scoring mode? Someone else start it. I'm in scoring mode. How do you start these ones? Why are you in scoring mode? I don't know. Are we ready, Will?
Are you ready, guys?
We're going to start autonomous in
3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we see a blue bond moving. Now we don't.
Looks like there's going to be no
5
blocks
seconds left.
scored in this autonomous period.
Okay. Autonomous tie.
autonomous tie.
Okay.
Driver control
In
in
3, 2, 1, go.
8878H immediately jumping to life, trying to score a blue in that low goal, but they accidentally push a red in. That is now a red control bonus in that low goal. 119M puts a second red in that low goal to fire back at 887H's blue to keep that control bonus for red. 119M is looking for more blocks. They want to get as many as possible into that low goal. 8878H has gears spinning but no wheel movement. and a terrible clicking sound from the drive. That is not a good sound to hear. Looks like they're stuck in the corner, and their partner 99088A got themselves stuck underneath the long goal. That is quite a predicament that 99088A got themselves into.
8878H is apparently one side of their drive, though it's locked up. They're able to walk their robot sideways across the field.
109M also appears to be stuck. It looks like everyone is just kind of stuck at this point. 99088A maybe manages to free themselves. They're calling a field goal in between that long goal, though. I don't think they're able to get out. 17814A cleared their park zone. Let's see if they'll be able to maybe do a park or even a double park for the end of this match with 20 seconds left. Looks like 17814A is going for a park. Looks like they're trying to leave enough room to double park with their partner 119M. Let's see if they will be able to. 17814A leaves the park zone at the last minute.
Okay, Weston D, plug in, Weston D. Okay, welcome to the engineering field, where we host the round of 16 4-1. Where you have the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Okay, everyone. Round of 16 4-1. Is Red Alliance ready? Yes, that's spirit. Is Blue Alliance ready? Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay,
We got
see
both
two
blue
bots
robots
moving.
moving and no red movement. 99088K doing their classic donuts out in left field. We've seen it every match. You love to see it.
Incredibly consistent,
Okay,
that auto.
autonomous tie. Now let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we see robots moving. We have Red Alliance, 908M from Middletown, and 1781 4D droid from Weston, Connecticut. Now Blue Alliance.
17814D claims that logo with a single block. Let's see if Blue will be able to score anything to reciprocate.
Looks like 99088M might try to score this red block they've got in their intake. Looks like they're heading over to the long goal, or the low goal, to try to do that right now. Let's see if they're able to pull it off.
We see a lot of defense here. Ooh, another red in the lower goal. But we see a lot of defense from Blue on red. A lot of pushing and contact.
Looks like Red is content to defend that low goal with the blocks they have in it. They know they don't need to score anymore to get the control bonus.
Does
Looks
Blue
like
want to go in?
17814D and 99088C are now entangled at midfield. Oh, not anymore. 99088M trying to line up to put a third red block into that low goal. We're going to see how that goes for him. 99088K playing some defense on him. They do not want him to score any more points. Looks like 17814D is going for an early park. Got to make sure you're
20
up off
seconds
the ground
left.
to get those points. Looks like Red Alliance has a park. Their teammate may be trying to squeak in there for a double. Every time we try to see a double, they've gotten greedy and not gotten a park, though. Looks like Red and Blue are each going to be content to have their own park as time runs out. Nothing else is going to be scored.
Alrighty, we're gonna get going on our third round of 16, 6-1 over on the technology field. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play? I'm ready too. Alrighty, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play? Yeah, love the energy, guys. Alrighty, we're gonna get going on our autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 8878F immediately goes out and gets that blue block as 8878D, their sister team, tries to score in the low goal. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like anybody is scoring an autonomous this match. That's going to be an autonomous tie as we head into driver control. In 3, 2, 1. 8878D, that's Dynamite, immediately starts picking up a red block at the center of the field. Hopefully they're going to turn that into some points in the low goal.
8878G manages to score a block on top of the low goal. That's pretty cool, but that is unfortunately no points for them.
It is pretty cool.
There is a giant skirmish over on the blue side here. A lot of defense being played, not a lot being scored.
Almost tipping over Dynamite there. They managed to recover, though. They still have that one red block in their intake. A horrible grinding sound coming from one of those red robots who seem to be defending each other.
8878D making their way over to the low goal. Let's see if they're going to be able to score this one block and claim the control bonus.
No block scored so far.
8878G is over near the low goal with a block. Let's see if they're able to make some magic happen here. 40 seconds left in this match. Somebody's got to score something. Come on. 8878G and D are both over near that center goal. 8878F plays some amazing defense, not letting 8878D score at all. This game might come down to Parks here in the
20
last
seconds
20
left.
seconds.
Looks
We
like
see
our Blue
Blue
Alliance is
going
going
for
for
a
a park
park.
right now. That's 8878F. Looks
Blue
like they
Alliance
managed to.
is parked. Let's see if Red can park as well. Hopefully that wheel is off the ground. Looks
3,
like both
2,
alliances are parked and no
1.
blocks are scored. Looks like we are going to run that match back again. That is a tie for round of 16, 6-1. We will be back with the exact same match again momentarily. Our next match is our final round of 16, match 8-1. This is going to be Middletown T and B against Middletown U and W, an all Beeman Middle School match. All right, who's the best one at the school? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Do you think you're the best? Yeah, Red Alliance, you think you're the best, right? Yeah! All right, we're going to start this autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're no movement in this autonomous period. Maybe something will happen. 4 more seconds. Maybe something will move. You never know. Nope. All right. That is an autonomous tie. On to driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go.
You know, I don't know about you, Will, but I'm pretty confident that a Beeman team is going to win this match.
99088U with a block in their intake, trying to get over to that low goal, but 99088 T is playing nice defense on him, does not want to let him score. 99088B trying to line up for that low goal to get their block in, but 99088W playing some great defense on them. Not going to let anything score in that low goal, 99088W.
We see 990AAT play heavy defense here, both on 99088W and
99088B is able to get their block into the low goal, claim that control bonus.
That could be very important
Blue
in this
needs
match.
to
Only a minute
score
left.
a block to tie up this match.
Ooh, are we going for Oli Park?
40
Doesn't
seconds
look like it.
left. Will 99088U be able to score in that low goal to even this out? 99088B trying to intake another block. They want to put as many as possible into that low goal. 99088W going for a very early park. Looks like this Blue Alliance may be trying to double park.
20 seconds left. Park zones are protected.
Looks like
Oh,
there's
are
a
we
red
seeing a
park
double
and
park
a blue
coming?
park.
Oh, I think blue is the only moving
Looks
bot
like there's
right
not
now.
much left for 99088U to do in these final couple seconds of the match.
And that's time.
Yeah, I have it queued up here.
Yeah, so do I.
Yes, somebody got to win here, okay? Yeah. Yeah, but let's not have another tied game. Okay. Is
We have
Red
to-
Alliance ready with all your glasses on? Yes, that's the spirit. Is Blue Alliance ready? Yeah. Now it's round of 16, 6-2.
Alrighty, we are going to start our autonomous.
Here it
in
goes.
3,
3,
2,
2, 1,
1.
go.
Both
Okay,
blue
we
robots
see
moving
three
here
bots
in
moving
autonomous.
now.
One red robot moving. Looks like 8878D set up on the wrong side, turned the wrong direction, and unfortunately did not score their block. 8878F also does not score their block.
And that is
That's
an autonomous tie.
Alrighty, we're going to get going into our driver control period in
3, 2, 1, go.
8878D, eager to get some blocks scored here, as well as 8878F trying to get a blue goal, and they do into that low goal. Already doing better than the last time we did this match.
8878D is trying to come back and score their block in the low goal, but 8878G is playing some heavy defense on them. Blue knows that if they just keep that block in there, that is the match. 8878D being defended by both blue robots. 8878G getting 99088R getting caught in the corner between the two Mastic teams.
We see a lot of defense here, a lot of
Blue
robots
is content to
contacting
play
each
their
other.
defense, but 8878D gets a block in anyways through all the defense. Now 1-to-1 on blocks. Is someone going to score another block, or is this game going to come down to Parks again? 8878F wants to change that. They picked up a block. Let's see if they're able to find its home in the low goal. 8878D misses their block. 8878F misses their block as well with 40 seconds left.
40 seconds left, and we're still at a stalemate.
8878D trying to line up again, but being heavy defense by 8878G. 8878F looks like they're looking for a block. They want to put something else in that low goal to claim that control bonus. 8878G strategically blocking
20 seconds left. Park stones are
And
protected.
Maybe a parking violation from 8878G. That could be an easy way to determine this match.
Looks like 8878F already is parked. And will the Red
Looks
Alliance
like
do the
red
same?
and blue both get a
5,
park.
4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time.
All right, guys, who's excited? We're about to pull a raffle ticket out. Cheer if you put in a raffle ticket to win one of those amazing baskets. All right, we got the tickets right here. Who's it going to be? If your ticket is pulled, you get to choose between the fidgets and the Legos. All right, which ticket is it going to be? Emily Keene from Jockey Hollow, come on down. Your ticket has been pulled. That was in the mic, little bro. Emily Keene. We got a raffle ticket, and now we also have an award to present. We are going to be presenting the Sportsmanship Award. Let's hear what the judges had to say about the Sportsmanship Award.
The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to 119M Meter Sticks from St. Bernard School, Uncasville, Connecticut.
Come over here, guys. Come over here.
Here you go.
I'd like my microphone back.
All right, after our exciting intermission, we got to come back to the boring matches, am I right? For quarterfinals 1-1. All right, we got 4 green lights. We got a couple people in striped shirts. I think we're ready to start this match. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play? Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play? All right, then we can start this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Red Alliance robots moving. 8878B, they're hunting for that low goal. Are they lined up right? They are not lined up right. Looks like that is going to be an autonomous tie as time runs out. All right, autonomous tie straight into driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. 8878B and A immediately springing to life. 8878A misses that low goal. 8878B grabs a block, tries to line up for that low goal. Let's see what will be scored.
Ooh, we see a low goal
8878B
score.
grabs 2 blocks now as 8878A scores 1 in the low goal. 8878A looking for a second. 8878B
And
looking
they
for a
get
third
it.
and a fourth. That is 4 red blocks in that low goal. No blue blocks. 17814A appears to be out of commission. Looks like they might be stuck on a block that's under their drive. 8878B going for a 5th block in that low goal as 119M scores 1 block out of the match load zone. 8878A going for a very early park at 50 seconds left, while 8878B is trying to put even more blocks in that low goal. See if they can get all 7 into that low goal. 119M looks like they're trying to get up over the barrier for a park. 8878B gives 8878A another little nudge so that they are fully into the park zone. See if Red Alliance is going to try and double park or if they're going to be content with how this match is.
20 seconds left. Park zones are protected.
8878B might be trying to get a little double park action with their sister team going. Looks like there's not enough room for the both of them, though. 119M still trying to get over that parking barrier, but it looks like they are not going to be able to as time runs out. All right, we got 4 green lights. We got a couple refs. All that is left is Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready to play this match? Yeah, they are. Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? Yeah, they are. All right, then we are going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 8878C is moving in autonomous. 17814C also moved their block a little bit. But it looks like for the most part, there's going to be no motion for the duration of this autonomous period. That is going to be an autonomous tie moving on to driver control in
3, 2, 1, go.
17814C and 17814D both immediately trying and both successfully putting their preloads into that low goal. Let's see if they can score some more blocks than that low goal to gain that control bonus.
Whoa.
8878C picking up a lot of blocks under the long goal there. Looks like they're holding 4. Some heavy defense being played on 17814D. As 8878C is lining up, they're able to get one into the low goal, getting that control bonus for the red team. 99088M looks like they're trying to pick up a block to score in that low goal. They want to take that control bonus back from red. 8878C playing some great defense, though, not letting them get anywhere near that low center goal. 8878C does have a block in their intake, trying to line up to score, now being defended by 99088M.
17814C is going in for an early park. when they secured 2 blocks on the lower middle goal. While 8878C tries to get another one, 17814D defends them. 20 seconds. Park zones are defended.
17814D trying to ram the red blocks out of that low zone.
Ooh,
Red
red
Alliance
team.
looks like they might be trying to go for a double park.
Are they going to make it?
Double park with 2 seconds left. And it looks like they might have gotten it.
All right, after that exciting finish, we're going to do 2 awards. 2 awards. Cooper. The first award is the Judges Award presented by Cooper Norbert.
The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team number 99088W, Robo Warriors.
Great job. All right, our first performance award. Taylor, we are going to now announce the Robot Skills Champion. Robot Skills Champion.
The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The team that earns the Robot Skills Champion Award is 8878A, Athena from Jockey Hollow.
8878A, Robot Skills Champ, nice job. Come on up. Oh. Woo! Here they are. Taylor, behind you. Where'd it go? Robot Skills Champion. There you go. There it is. Yeah.
Raffle ticket too. All right, you know what goes great with trophies is another raffle ticket. This raffle ticket is going to be Olivia Coe from SBS. Come on down. All right, after that exciting intermission, looks like we're ready to go back to quarterfinals 3-1.
Alrighty, looks like
All
we're
right,
almost ready to go.
Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match? Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this match?
That's the
All right,
spirit.
and we are going to begin the autonomous period in...
Do you want me to start it?
Begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Go.
We're going to restart this autonomous period due to some unexpected interference.
Reset the field. Kick him out. All right.
Yep.
Public service announcement. If you say you're ready, that means be ready, guys.
Okay.
All right. Red
Let's run
Alliance,
it
are
again.
you guys ready to play? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play? All right, then we are going to begin this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we see.
8878E scores one block in the low goal. 99088X looks like they lined up, but not quite going to be able to score that into the high goal. That is going to be a red autonomous bonus onto driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 99088X immediately scoring their preload into the long goal, grabbing another block. They're going to try and pile as many as possible into this long goal.
Oh, we see AA78D score 2 in the lower middle goal. Are they going to score the third one? No, they're going to defend it by 99088X. While the teammate AA78E
Some crazy defense going on in this low goal. 8878E is able to knock one of the blues out the other side, giving red that control bonus. 8878E also looks to have a very precarious battery placement at the moment. They had better be careful or they are going to be disconnected from this match as 8878D scores another block for blue into that low goal, tying it up again. Red is up on blocks and autonomous. Blue is needing that control bonus for that low goal and able to be competitive here for this match. Let's see if 8878D is able to score any more. 8878E knocking a blue out, replacing it with a red. It is now 3-1 red to blue in that bottom goal, giving red that control bonus.
We see a dangly battery, but red did manage to get 3 blocks in the lower middle goal while D-scoring one of the blues.
99088X playing defense on 8878D as 8878E goes for a park.
As endgame approaches, everyone's trying to park.
Looks like 8878E gets that park for red as 8878D is attempting to park for blue. Let's see if they're able to get it with 2 seconds left.
That's time.
Alrighty, we're going to get into our final quarterfinals match over on our technology field over here. Quarterfinals 4-1. Alrighty, looks like all our teams are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play? Alrighty, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got some movement by 119S here. Looks like they're going to try to score in that low goal, and they do.
Oh!
Unfortunately, they de-score their own block. And it looks like that's going to be it as autonomous comes to a close. That's an autonomous tie. And we're going to head into driver in 3, 2, 1. We've got 18891B. That's a G-Force. Looks like they're coming over to try to score in this long goal here. but they're getting some heavy defense by the top-notch Tater Tots. As Phoenix, that's 99088B in the center here, also is getting some defense on them by 119S. Driving on top of one of the other robots there
G4
as they
is
score
able
a
to
blue
score
block
their
into that
block
long
in
goal.
the tall goal. Looks like they want to try and get another one over in that other long goal. Meanwhile, 99088B is claiming that low goal control bonus for blue with that single block in there. As G-Force gets another block into the far long goal. That is one in each, but blue does have that control bonus down in the low goal. 119S using their little hook to sweep that red. Heavy defense being played on G4s by 99088T. G4 is absolutely flying across the field. They want to try and score more blocks into this long goal, but 99088T is not going to let that happen. G4 is trying to line up to get another score on this long goal. They need the blocks with that blue control bonus on the low goal.
20
Let's
seconds
see
left.
if they're able.
Ooh,
G4's
barely
misses one
missed.
up in the long goal. They have one more in their robot, though. Let's see if they're able to make it connect. They are not. Looks like 119S is going for a park that they don't get with 2 seconds left.
All right, right after we released. All right, we have one more award. One more award. This is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. A team that has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception to current implementation. The award is awarded to Team 17814 Charlie, Vexcalibur, from Winston Middle School.
17814C, Vexcalibur. The Innovate Award. Let's hear it for Vexcalibur. Hey, Vexcalibur in the house.
All right. Semifinal 1-1, waiting for one more green light for 8878C, then we're ready to go. We're doing another raffle ticket. I lied.
Okay, we're ready for semifinals match.
Alrighty, our third raffle ticket winner is Michael Stem from Jockey Hollow. Or Michael from Stem.
Michael from Jockey Hollow.
Michael from Jockey Hollow, come on down.
Okay, now we're ready for semifinals match 1-1. Now is red lights ready? Yes? Glasses on, guys. Okay, is blue lights ready? That's a spirit. Oh, somebody's disconnected. From this side. Okay, stop. Don't move. Okay, we're ready to go. Okay.
All right, we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready to play? Blue Alliance, are you ready to play? All right, then we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we see
8878B slowly but surely moving out. Are they going to be able to get that block in? They are not going to be able to get that block in the center goal. As time runs out, that is going to be an autonomous tie.
Yeah.
Ready for driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. 8878A moving out quickly to try and put their preload into the low goal. They miss. 17814C also misses their preload. 8878A looping back around to try again. It looks like they're able to get this one in, securing that control bonus for red. 8878B absolutely ripping it across the field, driving straight over 8878C. Looks like they lost their block in the process as well. 8878A has another block. Let's see if they're going to be able to get that into the low goal. And they are. That is 2 red blocks in that low goal. 8878C trying to pick up a blue block to outscore, but they are unable to grab it as 8878B is looking for a third one in that low goal. 8878C manages to get 1 blue in that low goal, trying to knock him out, manages to knock 1 red out, but 8878A just turns around and puts a different one right back in. 17814C maybe going for an early park. They know they need a double park to win this match if red has that control bonus. 8878C trying to score, but 8878B manages to get a 4th red into that low goal. 8878C trying to pick up another blue to put in that low goal, but 8878B is just too quick and manages to put a 5th red in.
20 seconds
5 reds
left.
and 1 blue in that low goal. 8878A goes for a park. 8878C is looking like they want to double with 17814C. Let's see if they're going to be able to. They need this to win the match, but it looks like they're not going to be able to get it.
Alrighty, we're about to do our second semifinals match. Alrighty, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Whoa. Where are yours? Alrighty, we're going to do our autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
8878.
We got one red block scored by the Red Alliance by 8878E, and not a lot of movement from blue. Unfortunately, Extra Fancy Bananas does not manage to get this block into the long goal.
That is going to be a
red
red autonomous bonus onto driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fancy Bananas immediately scoring that red block into the long goal and going for a few more from the center. As their alliance, 8878E, scores another block into that low goal.
Fancy Bananas puts 2 more into that long goal. They might be able to get the first control bonus of the day in a long goal. That would be crazy to see. But 99088T playing some heavy defense on them. 448878E is able to put a second one in that low goal while no one notices, farther securing that control bonus. 99088T defending their sister team does not want to let them score any more in that long goal, while 8878E defends 99088B. They are not going to let them claim the control bonus for that low goal. Fancy Bananas trying to line up to score a couple more in the long goal, but 99088T is just beating them, not letting them get anywhere near it. Fancy Bananas now trying to maybe line up for the medium center goal. If they can get one block in, that is another control bonus. Run up that score while 8878E puts another one in the bottom goal. Fancy Bananas is able to send a block in. That is 4 in that long goal now. They have another one in their bot. Looks like they're looking for a 5th.
20 seconds left.
8878E looks like trying to get a park for red. Looks like they are able to get up off the ground. 99088B trying to get a park for blue, but it looks like they are going to be unable to do so.
Oh my God, like half a second.
All right, our next award is the Design Award. And it will be announced by Ben Cutesy DeCosta. Look how handsome he is.
The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 99088X Fancy Bananas.
All right, it is time for finals.
Oh, yeah.
Who gave 119B a mic? All right, we got 4 green lights. Oh, you can't do that. Guys, you can't move the red blocks in the zone. Before finals, we have another raffle ticket, the last basket of the day, the candy basket. I know everyone wants to see all the middle schoolers all sugared up.
Nevaeh Weston.
Nevaeh from Weston. Nevaeh? Morgan. Navia from Weston, come on down. I see someone running.
Oh, they're going to get her. They're going to get her.
She won. She'll get her hands on it at some point.
Yeah,
All right. Glasses, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to play this finals match? Yeah! Red Alliance, are you guys ready to play this finals match? All right, we are going to begin the autonomous period. The tablet turned off. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 robots in autonomous. 8878E crosses the line. That is going to be a red autonomous bonus. All right, that is a red autonomous bonus going on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
With the
99088X immediately scoring in that long goal. 8878B going to defend them. 8878E scores a blue block into that low goal, taking away the red control bonus. 99088X manages to put a second block in that long goal. Each one of those they put up there is an extra 3 points that the Red Alliance is unable to get because they cannot reach up that high. 99088X looks like trying to line up, and they miss that high control bonus as 8878A puts another red in the bottom. 8878E puts a second blue, but 8878A puts a third red. 8878E pushes 2 reds out to tie up that bottom goal. There's now no control bonus from there. 8878A rescores a red to gain back that bonus. That control bonus is going to be huge. That could probably decide the match. 99088X trying to line up for that center medium goal. Let's see if they're able to get it. Double defense by both red robots, and they missed that goal as 8878A scored a third into the low goal. 8878A going for a fourth in the low goal. 8878E has a blue in their intake. Let's see if they're able to score it. 8878A scores a fourth
20
block
seconds
into
left.
that low goal. 99088X trying to score in that tall goal as 8878E goes for a park. 8878B also goes for a park. Let's see as time runs out. All right, well, they score up that match. Get ready to announce the tournament finalists, and then we'll announce the tournament champions. Walk over this way once we announce if you won or not. Here, Tom, you want to grab the finals trophies? All right. And the score for that finals match
was
36-9. The
Congratulations.
Red Alliance 8878A and 8878B win the tournament. That means your tournament finalists, 8878E and 99088X, head on down and get your trophies. All right, congratulations to your tournament finalists. And now, 8878A and 8878E, your tournament champions.
All right. Now we're going to do the final award. All right, this one's the Excellence Award. It basically is who had the best of everything today. So Sawyer will announce the Excellence Award, Best in Field today.
The Excellence Award is my bad. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program in the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and a team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 8878B, Blackberry, from Jockey Hall School in Monroe, Connecticut.